this up right away. So today we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff, and we're going to get something right off the bat. We're going to get something right out of the way. So I approved this comment because I had to. Because I recently had a subscriber in my channel who came up with an idea, which I liked. And so we were doing it. Like, we were looking at builds, and we were roasting people's builds, and, something different. And then apparently, this comment comes in today from this guy that has 1 subscriber. And he says to me, and I approved it. I didn't have to. I could have just ignored it, and nobody would have ever saw it. But I thought I had to get that out there, because I'm just tired of that stuff. I'm tired of people coming on here yapping their trap like that. So, anyways, he says to me that some other person had that build, or was doing that idea before me, and, like, I don't sit there and actively wait to see if somebody's doing something. I don't watch other people's channels. I don't care what they do. But if we're gonna do something like this, then yeah, by all means, there's nothing wrong with it. But I'll be damned if somebody's gonna come in my stream and start doing that, or not stream, but come in my comment section and make a comment like that. That drives me nuts.
Agent in need of backup.
Anyways, let me just get this all done up here. Gotta save this, gotta get this all done up. It makes me laugh at the same time because of the second comment that was made, which I thought was just hilarious, because I didn't get 1,666 subscribers, or 62 subscribers, to not know what I'm talking about, versus somebody that has 1 subscriber. I've put a lot of hard work into my channel, and I will be damned if I'm going to have some noob come in and try to wreck that. And I hope you're watching, because I'm roasting you right now, Mr. R. Just give me a minute. I'm just almost done setting this up. Okay, that's that. Oh, I'm sure without a doubt he's going to respond, but because I did respond. I definitely responded. That's some ass kicking words. That's what that is. You walk up in somebody's territory and start chirping like that, you're gonna get your arse handed to you. That's a bad idea. Not very smart, that's for sure. But I can't control everybody. Not that I want to. I can't control what they do, is what I mean. I can only hope that they use their head a little bit better next time. I just have a couple more things to do and we're good. I just thought it was funny because he said that this is what this other guy did, and I'm like, I don't know what they do. Like, I don't care. I'm doing it too. I don't know he does that. We just thought it was a cool idea. You know? I didn't know that people had exclusive rights to stuff like builds and stuff. Because last time I checked, that'd be a little bit impossible considering there's like a million creators. Kind of hard for everybody to be, you know, not doing the same type of thing. But everybody also puts the work in, right? The sad part is you get this kind of stuff. Now, normally I would have probably just denied his comment, but I thought that it needed to be right front and center. I thought, you know what? I'm too nice. It's time to roast somebody. Time for your own medicine. Yeah, I know. No, it just. I could read you the comment. It wasn't so much the first part that bothered me. It was the second part that pissed me off. It didn't really make me sad or anything. It just pissed me off. Because I think it's just ridiculous the amount of work I put in. Where is it? I'll read it to you. Well, you can read it yourself if you want. It says, so you stole this idea from Mutant Cowboy. Don't even care who he is. I know he's got more subscribers than me, but I don't even watch that guy. And then the worst part is your builds are the worst, and you have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. So I laughed at that one. And then my response was, Mutant who? Like, who is that? I don't watch him. I said, I stole nothing from no one. No one has a trademark build that belongs to them. They don't. I don't even have I don't have, even though I like to use hardwired and stuff, that's not, like, I came up with the idea for the build, but I'm not going to say, if somebody comes up with that same idea, I'm not going to say, hey, guy, you got to stop doing that. That's mine. I can't do that because it's not mine. And it's not his either. It's nobody's. It's just people creating content. So then I actually realized what he was sort of talking about, and I said to him, last time I checked, he doesn't have exclusive rights to do what we were doing. Last time I checked. I'm pretty sure anybody can do it. Just like builds, right? Everybody can make build videos. Last time I checked. I didn't know that people had exclusivity. But yeah, funny. Guy thought he was hilarious. I'm sure he's going to comment back. But this time, I kind of pretty much gave the warning. I fired the warning shots. Twice. If there's a third time, it's a permanent timeout. I don't have time for that drama. Especially when like I said, I've put in the work. I've put in the hours. I've put in lots of hours to do this. Like, when did I start doing this? Like, when did I really start doing this? Like, 2021. So I'm going on 2 years of working my ass off. Sometimes I don't even get very much, you know what I mean? Like, I put the work in and I don't get nothing. Like, I don't get, I don't see anything out of it, but I keep going. Because I know that I can, you get better. But like I said, I'll be damned if somebody's going to come into my thing and just kind of shit on my table. I don't think so. I'll bitch slap your ass back to friggin' the other side of the world before that happens. You know what I mean? It's like that in real life too. People try to do that all the time, right? You work your ass off, and people will try to do that, and you just got to put them in their place. whether it's a punch in the throat or, you know. I can honestly say from my 2 years of doing this, I have only come across maybe that's probably the second person out of thousands and thousands and thousands of comments. That's only the second clown I've encountered. I know there'll be more. There always is. You're gonna. I know this. They're everywhere. Hey, they're even in real life. But these are some of the things that, and this the sad part about this is those kind of people are the ones that I call them trolls, because what happens is you'll put a video out or you'll do a live stream and you'll have that one dislike and you know where it came from. The sad part is you can't stop it. Even if I put him in a permanent timeout, he can still watch my videos. He doesn't have to subscribe. As long as he's pressed on it once and he's seen it, he can keep coming back. I know this because I've had like a couple of trolls in the past. Nobody that made comments, just trolls. I shut them down pretty quick, but they still do it from time to time. They still do it. Because like I said, there needs to be a way so that when I knock somebody out of this channel, if they're being douchebags, there needs to be a way so that they don't see my content and they can't do that anymore. Because that's what they do. When you deny them access, they'll just find a video and they'll just go dislike, even if they didn't watch it. But what they don't realize is it doesn't matter, because that still counts as engagement. So thanks for doing that. Whether it's like or dislike, it still counts as engagement. So go ahead. That used to be a factor. It did. It used to be a factor if it was like and dislike, but nowadays, I've been reading up all the updates and stuff, and I even asked, and they said no. It's engagement. Whether it's like or dislike, it's still engagement, right? So let them go ahead, is what they basically said. It's just going to help you. I think they've had this problem a lot in the past, so that's why they're doing that. I know they have. I've had friends that have had the same issue, so I know. I know I'm not the only one. There's probably big creators too that are having the same issues behind the scenes.
Another agent has joined your group.
Pops, stop stealing my ideas, man. Pop, if you're in here, stop stealing my ideas.
Another agent is now in your group.
I did it first. Nice. Did you see my build though? Did you see what I'm running? I think my other pieces are not on me right now. Normally I do run with some more armor than I have. I normally have 2 pieces like this, but I've been running 3-piece striker, which with the ninja is 4. And then I've been running 3-piece hotshot, which is giving me the 30% weapon handling and 30% headshot damage. And yes, it does give me 30% marksman rifle damage, but I don't care for that. I'm after the weapon handling and the headshot damage, because I can't get that. I can get that from other pieces, but it's going to be very small amounts. This is a very large amount. And it's actually pretty nasty.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, and there's another one too. The other one that I run sometimes, if you can get the right pieces, is 2 True Patriots which equals 3, and then the 3 striker. I mix them together so I get large magazines, large ammo counts. It increases my ammo and magazine sizes, right? And then I just combine it with striker. I've done system corruption with striker. System corruption with striker is cool. Is really cool because you can make yourself immune without really making an effort. You can make yourself immune to disrupt and pulse as a striker without actually using system corruption. Oh, I'm full. Uh-oh. Oh no, I just pressed the wrong one.
Another agent is now in your group.
I hope this doesn't bug. Yeah, that sounds pretty good too. Now, there's another one that I did too. Check this out. And this is why I switched it over. This is why I switched it over to the hotshot. Is before I was using Providence, right? I was using one piece Providence and one piece of the oh my god, what's the other one that has headshot damage? The new one. One of the new pieces there that has headshot damage. And that equals 30%. So now you understand why I did 2 hotshots, right? I get a bonus thing on top of that though, because I also get 30% weapon handling, and Striker already has 15% weapon handling, so that gives me... I haven't tried it with the Pestilence yet, but I'm sure it would be. Yeah, so I have 45% weapon handling right off the hop with that combination. So if I really wanted to, all I have to do is add more, and I did actually on one of my pieces. So I think I have 61% total because I rolled it a couple times. I don't think I have the Pestilence on me. No, I don't. I've been using this too as well. This MP5N. I don't really use MP5s, but this one's nice. It has SMG, crit hit chance, and headshot damage, and I rolled flatline on it, and I put the attachment on. It's pretty nasty. It's almost as good as my Kingbreaker, if you can believe that. I know most people use the rock and roll, but I've been trying to wean myself off of that so I can just use this. I just had this clown in my... Oh, you probably already saw it, but in my comments section there. Let's go to the cooling tower. I'm gonna try it with the Pestilence after this. I attempted to activate my second channel, which is the same name as this one, only it's 2.0. But I forgot how nasty the algorithm is to you when you first start out. It's been a while, right? So I'm gonna just wait on that for a bit, I think. Oh, they're over there. Nice. Yeah, no, I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Target detected.
The banhammer's coming out, so they better be ready for it. I know a couple of people, unfortunately, I know a couple of people that are probably going to get it. I told them before they started doing it, I said, I bet I wouldn't do that, I'm telling you. They know who's doing it. The server keeps logs and knows what's going on.
Hostile neutralized. High-risk target detected.
Get that guy up, he's down. We got a big guy.
Still locked down. Evacuate the facility. Agent down. Area secure.
Yeah. These guys are doing Camp Oak, though. Camp White Oak, sorry. From what I know, that's what it is. And what's happening is it's actually lagging the crap out of the servers. Because so many people are doing it. I am not one of them, so you don't have to worry about that, because I have not went into that. I've had offers for to go into Camp White Oak, and I'm like, nope. Because I know what's happening with you guys. You don't know it yet, or you do, but you don't care, but I care. I did not work my butt off to get banned, sorry. The sooner they realize it, the better, I think. Now, I did try this on my video on my other channel. I tried Countdown twice in a row, and it actually bugged out twice in a row. But here's the thing, and I want to say this while I'm on here. When it bugs out and you see the screen kind of being annoying and it's all twitching and stuff, and then it spawns you in over here, it'll spawn you in over here, all together, over there. Don't leave. Wait about, I think it's about 45 seconds to a minute. Actually, so if you go get this or you go get this buff here, and then you get this buff here, and you go for the third, sometimes before you get the third, it will fix itself, and everything will be fine. If you don't see that timer starting up, just give it a second. It's a bug, but it will fix itself.
Systems exposed.
And that's the part they don't realize. So they just leave, right? The minute they see, they're like, oh, it's bugged, and they leave. It's like, yeah, but it corrects itself, and it doesn't take that long. As long as the timer is not moving, like the timer on the left, as long as that's not there, you're good. Because the timer starts when it fixes itself. It goes to 15 minutes. But the thing is you've gotten your buffs, right? You got your buffs before it fixed itself, so you're good to go. You don't have to get them again. He fixed himself. Oh, I just hurt myself.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Is there, oh, there's more over there I gotta grab. So, yeah, so the next time you go into Countdown and it does that, just remember what I said, because it will fix itself. And I actually proved it because I waited for everybody to leave, because they did. I knew they would. They wouldn't wait it. They wouldn't wait the little bit of time you gotta wait. It's not long. Like I said, you're lucky if it's 45 seconds, if that. It fixes itself. It's fine. It's funny because I think people, like particular people are saying, they're telling people, hey, you know, like, if it does this, just leave. No, don't. Because actually it'll fix, like I said, it'll fix itself, so don't do it. You just wait it. I've done this so many times, and I try to tell them that too when they're there. I'm like, don't leave. It's gonna fix itself in a second, trust me. And then right after they leave, boom, here in comes the hunters. It's all good to go.
Agent, you've reached the waste
Because
area.
you know when it's bugged because you won't see the timer starting and you won't see objectives. It doesn't matter which way it bugs out, it will fix itself either way.
5 minutes to
It usually gives you enough time to get 2 buffs and then they spawn. Now there's only one bad thing about this problem, is when they do spawn, sometimes you will be in the wrong place. AKA you'll be running like this and one will spawn right here. And of course now you're at a disadvantage because the other one's over there and he's waiting. So there's a negative side to that too. You're in the crosshairs big time when they do come out. Oh, I went the wrong way. But that's okay, at least it fixes itself. It's annoying, but we gotta get this message out to people to stop leaving. It's gonna, you know, it's okay. It is a bug, they will fix it, but for now the workaround is to just wait a second. Just give it 45 seconds at the most. It'll fix, like I said. 45 to a minute I would say at the most. I don't think it's a minute though, I think it was about 30 seconds to be honest. But this MP5N is my favorite gun in the Division 1, the Navy. The Navy, and so that's basically what it is. The N stands for Navy. It's the Navy MP5, if you remember that one. That was my favorite SMG in the Division 1, and it's back, and I still like it. It's really nice. It's really, okay, let's go. Let's get this going.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Oh, where is this? Where is this? Where is he?
target approach.
There he is.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Now I've had people tell me, "Oh well, but you're in Countdown, so you know the damage is probably not going to be." It's going to be a little bit higher in here depending on what buffs I get, right? It all depends on the buffs. But I can tell you one thing for sure. is these numbers are not lying. Outside of Countdown, I do pretty much the same damage with this build. So, I can't do Summit. I've been trying to do build videos and going on Summit so that I can, you know, have something to fight. That's, you know, there's no buffs going on. But Summit is so laggy right now because of what's going on at Camp White Oak that I can't even get in there. Like, I can get in there, but it's just it's not worth it. My bullets are not registering at all. Sorry, the numbers are registering, but the bullets are actually not registering properly. So half the bullets I'm hitting them with, it's like they're not counting. So that's really annoying when you're trying to go against an elite and it's not counting. Everything should be fine once they fix this problem, if they fix this problem properly. I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't guarantee that. I'm not them. But this, I do like. I used to use the AUG because I like the AUG as well for the SMGs. But I just found this piece. Actually, I got this piece from Countdown yesterday, and it was God rolled. So that's why I rolled the talent, right? Did I? Oh. Stray bullets. Okay, people need to heal. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on. Ugh.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected.
Oh yeah, I want to show you something as well once we're done this. There we go, I just destroyed it. Their heels are down. Go. Come on, get that thing up, get that thing up.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Is the hunter still alive?
Hostile hive detected.
Hold on, buddy. Come on.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Shit.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Torres is in position.
System restored. System disrupted.
Oh shit.
An agent has left the order.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
System back online.
Oh, I was right at the rope.
Agent down.
Agent down.
Yeah,
Neutralize that
they're not
hunter.
gonna come for me. He's gonna die too, just like I did. Hi.
Agent down.
We're dead.
Get out of there.
I got right to the rope too.
We would have lost.
I knew they were going to attack me. It's not because I was trying to run by them. Well, it sort of was, but not really. What mostly happened there was the fact that I was putting a lot of DPS out. So what the hunters do is they don't forget this either, by the way, if they're not killed. If I put a lot of DPS on a hunter
Entering
and I try to
sanctuary.
run by him, even though everybody else is shooting at him, because I put so much damage on him, he's going to be like, screw these guys. I want to kill him. He's the one that put a lot of damage on me. I know I've tested this theory actually with this build. It does a lot of damage. I did have one guy make a comment about how his... Now, maybe you can shed some light on this, because I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time believing this, but for all intents and purposes, let's explore this. So this guy was telling me that when he uses his striker, he does 2.8 million per headshot with his Kingbreaker. So now I put glass cannon on, and I did a lot of things. I rolled headshot damage, and I can't get that high. So I'm just trying to figure out what he's using and how he's getting that high. I've had headshot damage coming out the rear end, and I still can't hit 2.8 per shot with a Kingbreaker. And that was with glass cannon. That's about the only way. That is about the only way. I didn't try that theory. He's got to be using something else though. It's got to be Headhunter. But he was saying per bullet, not per kill. Like per bullet, he's saying that his gun was putting out 2.8 million per shot. Now, was he in countdown? Because if we're going to go on the theory of countdown, I can do 5.6 million per bullet if I got the right buff going on. I'm not kidding. I think you've seen it before, where I was doing my striker and I was doing like 4.6 or 5.6 million per shot. I know that, but no. This guy's saying Kingbreaker. His Kingbreaker was doing 2.8 million per shot. Let me see. I got it right here. But no, he said Kingbreaker because I had to make a comment back. Let me open these again. I got the comments right here. Just a minute. That is. Yeah. Sorry, he's saying that his striker build hits 2.3 million headshots on full stacks and 1.8, 1.9 on the body using Kingbreaker and laser attachments. So he's got to be using glass cannon. He's got to be using. It's probably perfect glass cannon is probably what he's using. I mean, I could take this off and I can run my full striker. But like he's comparing his striker to mine. I mean, if you're using glass cannon and you're comparing yours to mine, then that's what I said to him too. I was like, if you're comparing your striker to mine and you're using glass cannon, or sorry, perfect glass cannon, because that's a Providence piece, which would give him headshot damage. I said, yeah, you would definitely die very fast if I shot you even once. Because if you're using perfect glass cannon, you're taking 60% more damage. 60% more damage. And if you're running a shield, I guarantee you, if you're running that much damage, you don't have any hazard protection whatsoever. I guarantee it. Not if you're putting that much damage out, you're definitely not. You definitely don't have. Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize I leveled up. When did I level up? How did I level up? I haven't been... Okay, somebody enlighten me here. So I have not been donating. I haven't been donating to expertise, and I leveled up somehow. How is that possible? How is that possible? Usually you have to donate. Kills? Kills will get you that too? They get you XP? Experience doing this? Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to do... I must be wearing something that's getting... Okay. It's probably because I keep switching things out. Yeah, it's probably... No, now I know why. It's because I've been running so many different builds. There's probably stuff that I'm wearing that I wasn't quite proficient in, and it's giving me the experience. So what I want to do... I don't think I have it on me. Let me go look. I have another Kingbreaker. I think it might be. It might not be on me. No, it's not. Oh, I wanted to show you something while I was at it. So there's another thing that I've been using that I think is pretty cool as well. You haven't seen this. I know you haven't because I haven't seen you in my channel in a while. So you definitely probably haven't seen it. Where is it? I got a lot of machine guns. What the hell? I got a lot of machine guns. Let's start with this one. So I want to show you something, and you tell me what you think of this. I like it, especially with Striker. But I'm going to cheat. And when I say cheat, I'm going to do this. Where is it? I think I have it on me. Or maybe I don't. Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to get my stacks right away and then do it. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? I'm going to put it on invulnerable so that you can see. Watch. I'll show you the proper way now. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do this. Oh, I moved it too much. We'll do it again. That's this one, okay? That's this one. Okay, so let me put my GR9 now. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. This has got a bigger clip, so it's gonna take a minute to empty it, but... this is gonna do some pretty high damage. Now I put it away. Now, do you know what talent I'm using right now? You should. I'll let you roast on that for a minute. I gotta run upstairs and grab I gotta grab my coffee. You should know what I'm wearing, or you should know which talent I'm using. It's only for machine guns. Sorry about that. It's Frenzy. Frenzy works on a nice little system. For every 10 bullets in your magazine capacity, you gain 3% rate of fire and 3% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Now, at first, the first thing people think is 5 seconds, that's it. Trust me. Depending on how many bullets are in your magazine, will determine the damage. There is no cap. The bigger you can make that magazine, the more damage and more rate of fire you're going to get. I've had it up to 347, and it's a big clip. That's the problem. It's just a big clip. So, I have learnt that through testing, this is the best way to go. Maybe not this weapon. It depends on your preference. I like this gun. It's nice. Got a nice rate of fire. It has a 100-shot magazine. And I think the 100-shot magazine is perfect. It puts out the right amount of damage, and you're not having to go through a long clip, because the 218-shot clip is pretty long. See, it works out to be perfect because it lasts just as long as Frenzy. You go through a 100-shot clip in like 5 seconds, basically. It's ridiculous. Now let's try this. Well, we can't try it actually, because you can't get the. I don't think you can get. I don't think you can get the attachment for that. I'll try something. Actually, let me reset that. Actually, let me just wait till that runs out for a second. There's something I want to try. First, I'm going to take a shot off this gun. As soon as that runs out, I'll take a shot. Hurry up. Get out of there. I can see it's still lit up. Alright, so I'll get a headshot. 294 and 292. I just want to see if anything changes with this. Probably not. As I get things, it does. It depends on you know what? So Frenzy's fun. 100-shot magazine's the perfect size, though. I mean, you can go with 150, but if you're gonna do that, then don't expect to use your Kingbreaker, because you're gonna have to think of an alternate weapon. And in my case, if I was gonna do that, I'd probably go with this one that I have. Where is it? I found this bad boy. I got this in Countdown yesterday. This is the stats it had on it already. It had SMG damage full, critical hit chance full, and headshot damage full. And I just rolled flatline on it. Put the attachment on it, and now it hits like a dump truck. One of my favorite guns from the old game was the MP5N, the Navy. That's basically what the N stands for. Navy MP5. Good gun. I used to like the AUG in the Division 1, but when I first got there was a couple MP5s actually that I liked. There was the ST one that I liked in the first one as well, and but the Navy one was my favorite. Oh, I gotta check and see. Get rid of that junk I had. Swap chain. I don't think that's the same. There's an AUG. There's a G43. There's my King Breaker. This one has Frenzy on it too. Fast Hands is pretty cool to use too. It's ridiculously fast as far as your... You get 8% reload speed for every stack. Per stack. It's ridiculous, trust me. I got Flatline on this machine gun too. It hits like a beast. I did try... Not that one. MG5... Here's my other beast right here, this shotgun, the Tactical Super 90. That thing can hit pretty hard too with Striker. Holy crap, can it ever hit. I just want to see how much, I just want to get into the darkness here for a second so I can see how much I have. I want to see how much, I want to see how much weapon handling I have at the moment. %53%. That's not bad actually. Alright, now I can get rid of this junk. Alright. I marked all that, right? Actually, this Diamondback hits like really crazy as well. Once I start getting those stacks up on Striker, this thing can like, it does about 4.7 million per shot. It's pretty crazy. It's almost 5 million a shot. Got all those. Let's deal with this. I'm pretty sure I have those. Okay, so it's got to be just that one piece. Okay, so if you guys have encountered this, I'm sure you have, because I have. I'll show you. So this is natural. This has not been rolled, by the way. But sometimes if you're farming Empress International and you get a chess piece, the Caesar's Guard to be precise, you might encounter this, where this is how it comes. Now, Empress International always comes as a yellow. So this one comes as a red. It's not supposed to be like this. It's not natural. So this was a boo-boo by them. There's two of these though. There's two different versions of this. So there's another Caesar's Guard that you can get with the same talent. It's just the rolls are different. The other one that's glitched out, it has no attributes. It has no attributes. All it has is the brand set bonus and the talent. It doesn't even have a weapon core. It literally, all it has is the brand set bonus and the talent. That's the other version that I encountered. I don't have it, but I've seen somebody that did have it. So I was really confused because I was looking at mine. I thought mine was weird, right? Because it came as a red. And then this other guy was running it, and I was like, what? He's got no attributes and no core attribute. Just the talent and the brand set bonus on that, on this piece. So there's two of them that are glitched out. They're not supposed to be red. I know for a fact they did not intend that to be that way. They must have screwed up somehow. I don't know what they were thinking, or maybe they were drinking beer, I don't know, but they might have been. I'm not knocking it, because like I've always thought of that idea to, you know, make it a red. And then next thing I know I pick it up and it's red, and I'm like, what? It's supposed to be yellow. I can understand if it was a different set. But that's a skill thing. Like that's a... Sure, I might keep that actually. That's not bad, that piece. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's pretty damn close though. Hold on. I know what I'll do instead.
Go. Best view.
Instead of doing that, I'll do this. It gives me some money.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Good training, agent.
There we go. Yeah, so what's he selling today, actually? I didn't look. Never did check it out. Flatline and a pistol. I think going forward, they should start making some of this stuff. Like if you're paying, if they're charging you for a pistol like this, if they're charging you $15,528, then that better have better stats than that. Same here. Actually, you know what's really funny that you say that? I made a similar build with, I guess, so on my sacrifice, I got skill damage perfectly rolled on it, and status effects perfectly rolled on it. So I turned it into a yellow. I know, that's weird, eh? And then, so instead of using the Kingbreaker, I just used my capacitor, which really hits like a freaking dump truck with that, mind you. It's fun. Just don't get hit. Because if you get hit, you're going to know it, trust me. You're going to wish you didn't. That's the only thing I did. That's the only drawback. I like using glass cannon. I use it with my I use it with my hardwired set. But I use the shield. I use the big shield though, so I don't I can kind of deflect some of the. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's an ambush build. Because if you run up behind somebody in conflict, for example, you can shred them within like not even a half a second. They're dead, and then you have to hide again. Because if you don't, you're gonna get melted. Because you know damn well he's gonna tell his teammates, "Hey, I just got killed over here," and then they're gonna be there like, boom. They're gonna be right on you. I don't think people realize that when they play conflict. Just because your team's not talking doesn't mean the other team's not talking to each other. Especially if they're all in the same clan, there's a good chance they're on Discord or they're on PlayStation chat. They probably have a chat party going on. Like, they're probably working together. I hate when people say, "Oh, I don't like those guys because I think they're cheating." And you look at them, they're all clanmates, right? They're all three of them are clanmates. Now, there is a chance they could be, but I doubt it. They're probably organized in a chat telling, hey, enemy over here. They're talking. When you're in a random group and no one is talking and you're trying to talk but nobody else is, you're not going to get much done. Because that means everybody's just doing their own thing. You go against an organized team versus an unorganized team, we already know who wins that match. And it's not the unorganized people. The ones that don't talk, yeah, no, that's not who wins the match. It's the ones that are communicating, given positions, hey, there's an enemy here. Everybody kind of comes together. I think some of these people that you go in, like when you go into random matches, see, I play NHL 23. I play the series. Like, I've played them all. But I'm just an example of what, so when you do a drop-in game, which is basically the same thing as conflict. If you're not with people, you're with random people you don't know. It's usually the same outcome. Sometimes you get a good team, but most of the times you get people that are just bad. And they don't want to play as a team. They just want to do all the work and, claim all the glory or whatever you want to call it. And that doesn't win games, though. That just loses games all the time. And that's the chance you take though when you play Conflict. If you're playing by yourself, Conflict, you get randoms. And you gotta hope that you get a good team. Unfortunately for me, I have very bad luck in that sense because every time I go by myself, I get put on a team that, first of all, we're trapped in our spawn. When it spawns me into a match, we're trapped in our spawn, we're getting our butt handed to us, and the next thing I know, the match is over. And there goes another loss. So, I kind of I don't know, I don't like going into Conflict too much anymore because that's what that's what always happens to me. Like 9 times out of 10, I'll go in there and it'll spawn me into a match that's already in progress. And it's always on the team that's getting their ass handed to them. Always. I've never been on the good side of things when I spawn in. It's always the bad side. Like, oh yeah, we're losing 15-1. Yeah, we're dead. Cool, that was a good match. I waited all that time to load in, and now what? I've lost. I haven't even really got to do much, and I've lost. Because they're using the mortar turret on my spawn. So as soon as I spawn, I'm dead. Going forward with that mode, I would say they need to either do one of two things. Either they need to get rid of the mortar turret in that mode, or they need to make it so the projectiles cannot enter the spawn area so they can no longer spawn cheese. Because that's what it is. Because if you get 2 people doing that into a spawn, it's just really annoying. You're not going to get it to spawn. You're trapped. And you're going to die. Something needs to be done about that. I don't think they need to get rid of it. They just need to make it so that there needs to be like a certain radius for when that shell comes in. It just stops. Just like skills, right? Because if you notice this, if you throw a secret mine at somebody's spawn and it gets close enough, it blows up. It just get, you know what I mean? It just gets it gets rid of the skill. But the mortar turret can get through that. Because it doesn't, I don't know if it recognizes it or not the same way. So when they fire their mortar, it can go into the spawn. It allows you to shoot it into the spawn. So maybe they need to disallow it from doing that. Just like the regular skills, right? I know some people, there's some static about that before. I've mentioned this before, and people are like, but you know, I'm like, no. It makes perfect sense. If I can't throw a secret mine to go in there because it you know, the spawn detects that it's a skill and it shouldn't be there, it destroys it instantly. My secret mine gets close enough and it's dead. It's just it's supposed to guard the spawn against that, right? And then everything else is the same way. If you throw a stinger hive, you have to throw it just outside of that certain point. Otherwise, it will blow up when it lands. Like it'll get destroyed. But the mortar turret is able to get in there. So that's why people use it. So if they back you into a corner right away, you can bet your ass they're going to start spawn cheesing you. Now that's not a very fun game. Trust me, it's not. It's very annoying and yeah, it's very lame. That's why I said they need to fix that. If they're gonna go forward with all this stuff and they're gonna add, you know, like specialization revamp, I know that's gonna come eventually. I'm sure they're gonna still bring it out. I think they're just still working on it. They're trying to fix this mess. It's not really, the game is really not that bad. It's the people that are taking advantage of bugs. That's the problem. Every time they fix something, they break something, if that makes sense. But we don't see it. We're not the ones that find it. Usually. It's the other people that find it. And when they find it, they kind of go, okay, I'm going to make a YouTube video about that. So I can tell everybody else how to do this. I'm not going to do that. Now, I know I did a video about the shock trap, but that's harmless. It really is. It's harmless. It's something that could be easily fixed. But when you're doing an XP glitch, that's a totally different animal. You're showing other people how to do that, and it's something that does break the game. Because it is. If you try to go into Summit good luck. It's going to be laggy as hell. It's not normally like that, but because people are doing this stuff non-stop, there's so many people doing it. It's getting ridiculous. It's starting to lag. I think that's why countdown glitches out. And well, yeah, and then you've got people running around like, they're like shade level 25,000 or something. I have a guy on my list. I don't know. I haven't seen him on in a while. Last time I checked, he was like shade level 55,000. Shade level 55,000. He's probably like 60 or 70 now. He's probably taking advantage of that bug. You cannot tell me that that's legit when somebody's that high of a shade level. Okay, they've got to be exploiting something. That is ridiculous. Shade level 55,000? No way. They obviously took advantage of something early on, like the previous bugs in the past. Somehow they didn't get banned. I don't know. The people that are doing the current one, though, they're in for a surprise. They are in for a big surprise when they go to log in and go, what's going on? And they're gonna bitch about it, right? They're gonna be like, why can't I log in? I'm waiting for this to happen. When this happens, I'm waiting to see the forums and people saying, why can't I log in? Why do I keep getting this error? Were you a part of Can't Wipe White Oak? Were you farming White Oak? Yeah. Well, I wasn't, but I'm just saying that would be their yeah. Well, that's a glitch. So that's why you can't log in, because you're banned. And then they're going to take it further. They're going to go to social media and start bitching about it. Probably Twitter. How they got banned from the game because, they did something they shouldn't have done. And they're going to give the poor me speech. And I'm going to be sitting there going, yeah, I don't give a shit. Good, you're banned. You want that violin to play for you? Hold on. I'll play it for you. I'll play you some sad music. As I get you some cheese and wine to go with that cheese. No, I don't like that. I know there's going to be lots of people defending those guys too. They're going to be like, well, it's not that bad. Well, actually it is, because I'm trying to do Summit, and I can't do Summit because you motherfuckers are lagging the game. I can't go into Countdown because it's glitching all the time. I'm going to, though. But usually it's glitching. It does fix itself, but that's not the point. I'm trying to farm for the certain pieces that I need to do this next one that I want to build. But like half the time I come into these matches, it's doing some funky shit because it's lagging. And I know it's not me because my connection's ridiculously high. It's probably overkill actually. Like my connection's 3,000 up, 3,000 down, so I know it's not me. When I do a ping on my PC, I've got a ping of 3. So I definitely know it's not me. That means it takes 3 seconds, roughly, to get to Toronto. Because I'm 3 hours from Toronto. So that just tells you how fast it's traveling. It's pretty insane. They're currently testing an even higher speed internet. Same company I deal with. And it's in Toronto, and it's 8,000 up. It's 8,000 up, 8,000 down. Mine's 3,000 up, 3,000 down. So that's like 5,000 more than what I already have. Is it viable? Probably not. Mine, like I said, mine's already overkill. Like I probably don't even need this. I probably don't even need this speed. But it was a good deal, so I took it. because it was actually a better deal than my it's probably, what was I gonna say? So the one that I had before was 1500 up. I think it was 900 down. And the difference between that and the one I have now, the 3000 up, 3000 down, was like $10. So they said for $10 more we can upgrade you, like supremely upgrade you, like crazily upgrade your ass. We could double it. And me, of course, going, hey, that sounds like a good idea. Well, I don't have cable or any of that things, right? I stream all my stuff when I want to watch TV and stuff.
An agent has left your group.
So to me, it's like the more speed I have, the easier it is for me to do a lot of things. That means that if I'm doing this, you know, I can have 10 people in my house doing whatever they want. They can all watch Netflix on HD quality and it still wouldn't hurt me.
Agent has joined your
I'd still have a good ping. You know what I mean? That's the kind of internet I wanted. But it is a little bit overkill, unfortunately. But I didn't really care, because I have a lot of devices connected to things, and I have company that come over, so I don't want this little squirrel, or I should say turtle, happening when too many people get on. I've been in that situation a long time ago, and I'm not going to be there again. You guys remember 56K modems? Probably not. Probably not. Some people will. I'm sure you do. Do you know how annoying that was? I could literally wake up, start the connection to the internet, have a shower, and it might be connected by then, or it might have failed. And there's that noise, the noise that it made, dee 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 dee, as it was connecting. Oh yeah, you guys have not seen anything. This generation thinks that the internet's great.
Another agent is now in your
They have not seen the past. What we had to deal with as kids. 28K modems, 56K modems. Oh boy. I remember when they first introduced cable. That was like a blessing. Compared to what we were used to seeing. It was ridiculously fast. I was like, oh my god. Compared to what we were used to. Like, I don't have to wait anymore to connect to the internet? And if somebody picks up the phone, they're going to knock me off the internet, right? Because that's how it worked.
offline.
So if you connected to the internet and then somebody decided to use the phone, you're screwed because it's disconnecting your ass. And then you got to do it again. So you might as well go have another shower. DSL got introduced, I think right after cable, or right at it was just after cable. And DSL allowed you to use the phone. It was faster than 56K, but it allowed you to use the phone at the same time. I still didn't like it. I liked cable better, I always did. Once I got a taste of cable, it was like, I'm never going back to that shit again. And now I'm on fiber, so
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
it's come a long way. Technology has definitely come a long way.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
You're closing in on the target.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System restored. Vital signs critical.
Of course, I get at the first time I get a good match, a couple times, and she's deciding to go to bed. So I mean, I have to go up and do my dad thing, right? I gotta put the kids on the potty. So I'm gonna have to leave this match. Alright, here we go. You can't handle that. So, let me just get out of here. I hate doing this, but I'm just gonna go back to the thing here. I don't like doing this, I really don't. Before I go upstairs though, I had an idea. So if you went into the dark zone and you attacked some NPCs with the machine gun, you emptied it. Now keep this in mind.
Safe area entered.
Empty it on the NPCs, kill as many as you can with that clip. When that clip goes to 0, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Trust me. This is funny because I did this. I tried this. It's actually pretty funny. Alright, so you take your gun, you empty it, shoulder it, get some stacks. This MP5 is hitting pretty high. I don't know if you're noticing that, but it's hitting pretty high. It's hitting higher than my other MP5, or my other SMG, which is a lot stronger. Okay, now, go back to your other weapon, reload. And voila! What? Yeah. So there's 12 million damage right there from a machine gun to the face. And I've got weapon handling, so I can pretty much steady that weapon pretty good. Actually, I can hold the headshot pretty good with that weapon because it's got 53%. It's got 53% weapon handling on. That's what I have on me right now. But anyways, the whole point of that was if you were to empty your clip and just keep it on your shoulder until you need it, you could screw up a lot of people with that because it's ready to go basically. You just basically have to pull it out, quickly reload it, and bang, frenzy's active, ready to go. I mean, instantly. Anybody that you're in front of that is rogue, I don't care what they're wearing, they're dead. I know this, okay? I went against a heavily armored person who was using a really good build, and I fucking destroyed him with frenzy when I did what I just said. I shouldered my weapon. He went rogue because he's like, oh, you know, I'm Mr. Armored Guy. Well, he learned really quick how quickly I can shred his armor. I just did 12 million damage in half a clip. Half a clip. Right? I have 49, but sorry, just over half a clip. It was 40, I have 49 bullets left out of 100. So yeah. Pretty much say half a clip. Half a clip and that target was destroyed. Quickly. Which, those things have a lot of armor. They probably have more armor than humans.
Incoming backup request.
So I tested it on somebody. It's a really evil tactic, to say the least. It's a very evil tactic to keep it shouldered and ready to go. Yeah. It's not very nice. It's not a very nice thing to run into, either. Somebody's run. Now, I had two of those. There's another machine gun that I use as well. I had my pistol out, so I had two weapons that were shouldered and they both had frenzy on it. I also tried that. That's not very nice either. Because you're thinking, oh, he's out of bullet, like he's, you know, his frenzy's done. And then boom, I have another weapon of the same type, and it's going into frenzy already. Yeah, that's the one I'm working on right now. I just gotta actually do the, if you see this under the thing here, I have to do the museum. I have to break his helmet first. I'm doing the field research so I can get it, because I never did the field research for this, right? I just bought I bought the content when it came out for this, so it gave me the specialization, so I instantly had access to the specialization. I didn't actually do the field research though, so I got a bunch of field research to do for a couple of them. Yeah, that'd be great actually. Um, Give me a second though, because I am going to go upstairs and do my thing. I gotta make sure, basically, in a nutshell, one of them's I gotta put one of them on the bathroom, and I gotta make sure they're both not falling out of bed. And I gotta make sure the cat's not bugging them. Other than that, we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so. Let me just. Where's my phone? I just need to make sure I didn't leave it upstairs. That's right here. Got it. So make sure that. Let's make sure this guy did not. Alright, that's not a big deal. I'm going to see if I have any pieces on me right now. I do. Do. So 1.4 million. Now that's going to mess with my, that's definitely going to mess with my, my size of my clips. So my machine gun's going to be more than what it was before. That's 130 now. I'm not running gunner, so I don't have the, yeah. However, I'm also going to lose 30% weapon handling. So it's going to be a little bit annoying. And I lose out on some damage as well, because I put armor in its place, but it's not that bad actually. Let me throw my other one on. See, I'm not going to complain because it's still good. I'm not going to complain with that kind of, yeah. It's still doing respectable numbers. Like, my MP5 has 68 bullets. Ridiculous. But the cost is my weapon handling, right? Because I can steady these weapons really good before. There's none of those jump like there is right now. Considering the amount of armor I have, that's pretty good damage for an MP5. You still here? Forget it. So US East server, let's see what my ping is. 28. 30. Yeah. It's not even letting me, it's not even letting me have my full potential. Not even close. It's only allowing me to have a certain amount, so obviously it's capped. It's probably why my ping's so high. Because that's high for me. Because if I'm on an East server like that, I should be like, I should be like 12. Easy. Now, here's what I was doing before. The other day. I don't know, I don't see anybody yet. Just let me wait till somebody comes. So we were standing here, we were just looking at the way people were building their builds. Had a couple eye rolls because I couldn't understand why they would run what they were running. But I mean, like, it really didn't make sense at all. Like, at all. Oh, here's somebody. Alright. So he's going crit hit chance, crit hit damage with these two pieces. Okay. He's got 4-piece striker, okay.
Agent in need of backup.
Shield noob, yeah. Let's see how much hazard he has. I don't see any hazard at all. Which means he only has 10%. Not a very smart build. And the reason why I say that is this right here. This is a liability. Because you know what happens when you break that. And you know how quick I could break that. I'd break that shield so quick it wouldn't even be funny. He'd be disoriented and I'd be like, boom. With the amount of bullets I have in both of my guns, the way I've got this built, yeah, it'd be game over for him. Oh, here's another one. This guy should know better. Let's see what he's running. Okay, so he's going for the ammo capacity. I guess he didn't want the magazine size, just the ammo capacity. I recognize that piece. It looks exactly like mine. Exactly like mine. Like 100% like mine. Crit hit damage. So each one of these pieces is going to be 2, so he's got 10% assault rifle damage, 20% reload speed, repair skills, skill duration. He's running a reviver hive. Skill tier, another skill tier. Skill haste. Damage to armor, weapon damage. Crit chance, crit chance. Upon looking at his chance and damage, I would say, yeah, I'd kill him easily. Because he's trying to go for a build that I don't think he realizes. I'm not saying he can't do damage. He definitely can do damage. But his setup is just... Oh, that's not him. This is a different one. Oh, he switched. No, it's the same guy. He switched. He went 4-piece Umbra. Crit hit damage, crit hit damage, crit hit damage. Damage, damage. Well, we already know what he's stacking on. Damage. Damage. Give yourself some armor, right? Same weapon. Honey Badger. Okay. Okay. He's got no mods on these two pieces. I'm not sure why. Reviver Hive. Salt turret. It's not really gonna do much for you. Because this time you're not running the ninja backpack, so you're not getting skill tier. You're not getting repair skills. D50, preservation, Scorpio. Already seen him. So this is what I was doing the other day. We were just looking around, you know, looking at people. Anyways, so I decided to post it or whatever, and this guy said I was copying somebody else. That was his idea. Funny, isn't it? What do we got here? Okay, connect my adrenaline rush. Spike. Headshot damage grants 20% skill damage. Okay, incoming repairs. Total armor. Repair skills. Total armor. Armor regen. Okay. So, with the deflector shield, so the first thing I'm going to do here is watch. We're going to look and see what he's running. Protection from elites. Protection from elites. He's got 7.4% hazard protection. Plus he has 10%, so he has 17.4. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say that, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that one, but protection from elites, protection from elites, protection from elites. You know one thing it doesn't protect you from, though? It doesn't protect you from humans. I know a lot of people swear by these things. I know a lot of people swear by these things. I don't like these pieces at all. These improvised gloves. Yes, they give you the ability to put mods on them, but you don't get anything for it. There's no brand set bonus. So you kind of gotta weigh that down too. And I know some people are like, yeah. I don't know. Not my cup of tea. I think it's just a waste of time. Yeah. So we saw that one. I already saw that. Glass cannon. Heh. He's using the same build. He's using the same, well, sort of. So here's the game changer for me. I don't use this though. Here's the game changer that I would recommend over this. So a lot of people like this thing. The waveform. I prefer to have a wyvern piece there with perfect skill damage already on it, and then it already has it, so you're getting 20%. It's way more consistent because the waveform has to go back and forth, so it rotates back and forth between which skill is going to have 30% and which skill is not. It's going to go back and forth. To me, that's an inconsistency. That's a problem. If I'm using skill damage to take somebody out, I want to make sure it's consistent. So I would shove a wyvern piece there. That's the way I run it. Is pretty much the same thing, except I use a wyvern piece in place of that waveform. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty nice. I recognize this build, except minus the waveform. Now there is a downside to it. I don't use the mortar turret. I use an explosive seeker mine instead. I like to fight at a distance when I'm running glass cannon, not right in their face. That's a good way to die quick. So anyways, we were just, roasting people's builds doing this, like just seeing how people were running their builds, seeing if it made sense. And obviously, if it was good, then we would say it was, it's a really good build. But most of the people that we encountered had stuff that made no sense at all. Okay, give me 1 second. Anyways, sorry, I was just looking at something real quick. Okay, what do we got? Spunk. Okay, so we've seen both of those guys. So yeah, that's basically what I was doing, and yeah, that's what happened. that would be like me, like I said, that guy was wearing the same build as me. That would be like me messaging him and saying, hey, you can't do that, that's my build. Right? I'm not going to do that, obviously, because I'm not that kind of person. But, I mean, the content is here for us to do what we want with it. If I happen to make a build that's similar to somebody else's, I don't watch other people's videos. So I can't keep tabs on that, and I'm not going to make something different. If I like an idea, I'm going to try it. If I haven't seen it before, it's not my fault if it's similar, right? Like, or if I have an idea and I do something differently in my stream, it's not my problem. Somebody else is already doing that. It's not like I'm not allowed to do that, you know? You're not bound to like, oh, okay, if you make a hardwired build this way, then nobody else can do that. That's yours. That's a crock of shit. That guy got a reality check, and he'll get another one if he messages again. Yeah, just I think it's dumb. We're all doing content when we make these videos. We're all doing this same ideas, maybe not exactly the same ideas, but we're all doing content, period. If it's similar, that's great. That means there's more content for everybody else to see. Let me just make sure I have all that shit in my inventory first. See if I can drop some here. I think I'm full. I can get rid of 6 pieces. The profit away. Probably put a couple of these away because I don't really need them. So he's probably going to do a raid because he's all damaged. So that looks like a raid build to me.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I'm going to decline that for now. Normally I would join, but I'm actually trying to do something.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Just give me a minute, buddy. He's probably going to send me another message. I was trying to see if I had any more of those. Gloves or knee pads. I do not. Oh, sorry, that was just the one. I was working on a red hardwired build, believe it or not. I might get back into that actually and try it out. That's a big ass spider. We're just gonna have to take care of that, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna kill you, buddy. Sorry. Alright, so we'll take your web. We're gonna put you somewhere else. Right there. There you go.
Agent requesting backup.
Didn't kill him. Just put him in somewhere else. Alright, so I'm gonna take that out. Because that I can replace with this. And that will give me some of my damage back. Still gives me 1.2 million armor, so I'm still good there. You get a lot of people that are like, they'll ask you that question, like, why are you running, you know, 3 pieces of striker and 2 pieces of True Patriot? Well, because I'm running the Ninja backpack, so those that actually equals 3 pieces, and the other one equals 4 pieces. Gives me ammo capacity and magazine size, which is my MP5 has 68 bullets in it. My Kingbreaker has 66. More armor. Hey Pops. How long have you been in here for? Just so I know if I can, just so I know if I have to repeat myself. Did you just come in? Okay, so you haven't been in here to hear the other. Okay. You'll probably see it in the comments anyways. You'll probably see comments come up, or maybe you might see it, but so anyways, remember the other day when we were roasting people's builds and I live streamed it, and then obviously I didn't delete it. I left it up. Somebody watched it. Somebody watched it and sent me a message. It was labeled as a review message, right? So it didn't come to the public. So it came to me first. Nobody gets to see this message, only me. I approved it because I figured I needed to answer this. I needed to answer this message. So, check this out. Let's go all the way to the top. So the message he sends me is this is from somebody with the initial R is their name. I went to their channel. They have 1 subscriber. That wasn't the big deal though. I didn't care about that part. What I cared about is what he said. So when we did the roasting people's stuff, he said, so you stole this idea from Mutant Cowboy. I was like, what? Who gives a shit about him? Right? Now listen to this. This is the second part that I responded pretty swiftly after this comment. The worst part is your builds are the worst and you have no clue what you're talking about. Well, really? Because I have 1,666 subscribers that say otherwise. To your 1. No, I know that. I told that because my response was that. I did that. But that's what I told him in the message, was that somebody in the stream, like one of my subscribers, came up with this idea and we just started doing it. But what I said back after that was, nobody has exclusivity when it comes to doing things on a topic. I've heard of him. He's just, I don't know, he's got more subscribers than me. But nobody has that. That's like saying like, the bigger creators. I know. That's basically what I said. I said nobody owns an idea. That's like, okay, so let's put this into perspective. Okay, so what I do for a living is I'm a chef. Okay, and there's recipes out there that I have made myself, but I have gotten those recipes from other people's recipes and I've made it my own. Okay, that's the whole point. That's how things circulate, and that's a good thing because it helps things out, right? It helps everybody, it makes everything better. Same thing with this. We're doing build videos, right? Everybody does them differently. Everybody does their own little thing. But the more that nobody really owns any of these ideas. They don't. And I don't watch these people that he's talking about. I don't watch them at all. But that's the thing. If I come up with an idea, I stole it. Like, don't you think if I was doing that, I would do it like nonstop? But even if I did, which I didn't, because you're the one that said it, that we should try it. But even if I did, and I made it different, you know, that's a good thing, because that means that there's... Oh, I know, I just hate when people say, you stole that idea. I had another person say that before, too, about the Tuxedo Bandito. He had a build or something. We had the same idea. Obviously, he came out with a build. He came out with the video before I did. But apparently, we had the same idea. I don't watch him, so I didn't know this. And I set them straight, too. I was like, just because our builds are similar, doesn't mean that it's stolen. Exactly, that's what I said. I said, thanks for the, thanks for the, thanks for the watch time. Obviously, right? We're not going to stop doing it, though. We're going to keep going. Let's see. What do we got here? We got this guy right here, QC. What are you wearing? Okay, you got hunters on. Let's see what you got. Alright, alright. What's he wearing for a backpack? Memento. Okay, so this is going to hit pretty good. This is going to hit pretty good. Well, you know yourself that, like, Tuxedo Bandito can make a build. Kamikaze Von Doom can make a build, and they could be pretty much almost the same. It's the way you deliver it. Now, if I actually, you know what I mean, like if I actually went into his video and I wrote down everything he said and I said it word for word exactly like he did and I just put it out the same way, then yeah, that's copying somebody, right? But if everybody delivers it differently, right? That's what they got to understand. Exactly. Exactly. If we're going to play that game, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like, though. Okay, so I was really liking this build that he was using, except I saw this. And I was like, oh, okay, well. And not to mention this. It has no mods on it. Obviously, he's not going to use this weapon. This is just like his, in case he needs it, weapon. It only has 31 shots, so he might want to put some stuff on that. So everything was good until I saw this and this. Because this is a piece of shit. I'm not kidding. Every time I get one of these, I delete it. I don't like this gun. I think it's a piece of crap. Why? I'll tell you why. Well, first of all, if I get jammed up into a corner and I can't move, I'm fucked. Because in order to use this, you gotta move. I'd rather have consistency. Once again, I'd rather have a gun that doesn't require me to move around if I don't need to and get killed. This weapon 9 times out of 10 will get your ass killed. Okay, so that's the first thing. That's the first problem. The second problem is this gun. Sounds cool. Shitty stats. Magazine size is absolute garbage. And he's going to hit hard, but he's going to run out of bullets pretty fast. And if he can't, like I said, if he gets trapped, this all looks good on paper until you get it into the actual live fire time. That's when you see the difference. That looks really good, but how long would he really live for? probably not very long. What's this guy got? Perfectly efficient, okay. Stats effects, SMG damage, weapon damage, crit damage. SMG damage. So he's got crit hit. So he's got crit damage and chance. Yeah, exactly. This is an interesting one though, the chatterbox. Mechanical animal. Okay. Weapon kills grant one skill tier for 19 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. But you gotta get the kills for that to happen. Now, this looks pretty good. Except, that's exactly right. He's gonna catch people off guard, and I'm not saying he can't kill anybody. I'm just saying 9 times out of 10, he's probably gonna get his ass kicked. Because if that person he tries to jump is ready for it, they're gonna smoke his ass. See, the build that you were talking about with and I know this sounds silly, but you said the one where you used perfect glass cannon, or was it perfect glass cannon or glass cannon? Oh no, that was the other guy. Never mind. That was forget it. Those are sneak attack builds, though, right? Those are the ones that you don't want to. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm sure it's okay for PvP. Well, exactly. It's a thought. Exactly. Some people have the same thoughts. Like that's what I was saying. Like some people have the same ideas. You know, it's normal. It's called being human. But there is the minority of people out there that will attack you just because they can. Now, whether you take it or not is a different story. Depends on how you take it, I should say. I've put so much energy and time into this channel. I put so much time and energy into this channel that I could not just sit around and not say a word and just let this comment ride by. I had to respond. This was one of those comments where you have to respond. You're like, no. I want to be nice. I'm going to be fairly nice about it, but I'm going to let them know. So what I said earlier was you don't come into somebody's channel and that, you know, somebody that's worked their ass off, and you don't go shit on their table and think they're just going to let that happen. That's a recipe for getting your ass handed to you. You know what I mean? Like the last time I checked, if you went up to like if you walked into an area and there was a gang there, for example, and you walked up to them and said, "You guys are shit," what do you think is going to happen? You're not leaving there alive. I'll tell you that right now. You'll be lucky if you get 5 feet before you're dead. That's what I'm saying. You don't walk into a lion's den and not expect to get ripped apart. But it happens. That's the first time that's happened in, maybe a year and a half? Sorry, no, that's the second time. That's the second time in 2 years almost that's happened. I had one other person that was kind of salty about something else. But yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't make you leader. Yeah, they would, actually. The leader of going into a body bag. Yeah, what was the other thing? There was another one. The last time it happened, it was about something. I think it was a similar, something similar. Um, I think it was somebody trying to. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, when you get a comment, I didn't know this. I didn't really know that they counted this, but when you get comments in your thing, that counts as like when you get a view, it counts. The comments are just the same. Exactly. Yeah, so the last time it was, I made a build. Like I said, I don't watch half these big creators. I don't even watch them. I want to do my own thing, right? But apparently, like you said, yeah, thumbs down is also good as well. I didn't know that either. Now, a long time before they, okay, so I think it was, yeah, exactly. But I think it was 2, 3, maybe 4 years ago, the thumbs down actually did matter, and the thumbs up did matter. But they noticed that people were sometimes getting trolls on their channel. Like I had 4 or 5 trolls at one point in the very beginning, and they would do the same thing with a thumbs down thing, and that's when it actually counted towards bad things, right? So when YouTube got rid of the thumbs down so people couldn't see it anymore, they also made sure that they fixed it so that if somebody did give you a thumbs down, it counted as interaction. So it actually helps you out. It doesn't hurt you, whether it's thumbs up or down. Yeah, so let me show you something. Or I'm not going to show you. I was going to tell you something. So one of the videos that I had that actually went pretty good. I just want to I want to share with you. Where is it? It wasn't live. It was videos. So I'm going to click on views. It has 44,195 views. It has 1,125 likes. And it has 82 dislikes. It has 1,125 likes, 82 dislikes. So I know I did something good there. The ratio to likes to dislikes is obviously in favor of the likes. Big time. Right? That video is still going strong, even to this day. And that was March 21st, 2022. And that video still generates views. Pretty good ones, too, still. Can I replicate that? I haven't been able to. I don't know what I did that captured that kind of attention. Maybe it was the game had more of an audience then. I don't know. But if I had 66,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure I could probably get a nice chunk of views every time I put a video out. Right? Right. Wrong, actually. You still have to put decent videos out. Well, I can tell you this right now. I have a second channel. Okay, and I actually started it in 2022, and I just actually started a first video on it. No. I started a second channel in 2022, but I didn't actually start it up. So tonight, I actually started my first live stream on it. You know how many views I got on it? Because I have no subscribers on that channel. I got 1 view. So that tells me that there is a big difference between now and then. So when I was small with no subscribers, it was brutal. I mean, it's not hugely better now, but at least you can get something. Because, like, I did a test tonight. I made a really good thumbnail. I did everything that I know that I learnt. And boom. So I've come to the conclusion of this. This is what I've come to the conclusion of. So on YouTube, I know they tell you that you can live stream on YouTube and it's great, but I actually think that's wrong. Unless you're a huge channel like the other guys, I think you're more, you should focus more on uploading videos. So anyways, so quickly that YouTube why would you want to do that? But why would you want to do that? Is there a positive to this side, or is it just negative? Yeah. Well, the algorithm is really, it's not really that hard to learn, actually. Because it is exactly what they said. The audience follows it. Because it's not actually it's not throwing my videos out to just anybody. It's actually looking for people to throw it to. But why would you want to do that? That's what I'm saying. Is there some sort of thing that comes out of this? So if you and me have a channel on Rockskipping, you advert mine to churchgoers. That would make the algorithm start to offer yours over mine. Yeah, I think there's more to it than that. The other thing that I know for a fact this happens, and I know they say that this isn't true, but when channels get a certain subscriber count, they start to get more and more authority. That's the part they don't tell you. And authority means that if somebody has 66,000 subscribers, and I have what I have, the chances of me getting in front of his audience or whatever is going to be actually like my videos getting in front of his. Unless somehow I can magically pull that out of my ass, it's not going to happen because he's got more authority than I do. Exactly. So, but that has more, yeah. Exactly. So are you telling me that when they throw out my thumbnail, for example, they're recommending my videos to the wrong people? Because I think you're on to something there. Ah, I think that's the case right there. You can choose who to advertise to? Huh? You got me lost now. What do you mean you can choose to advertise who you want to? I got mine into. If you ever watch those other guys though, like if you ever watch those other guys that the bigger streamers, I don't really see them. I don't really see them advertising anybody's channels or anybody else, right? That's not interested in what they're doing. Ah, Are you talking about like the thing in the YouTube thing here? Oh, hold on, hold on. It's in your analytics. And no, it's not. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh my God. Content. Promotions. There it is. No, it's under content. Promotions beta. Are you talking about that kind of advertising? So instead of advertising my channel, I would advertise somebody else's. Is that how these guys are getting it? Wow. Damn. And of course, these guys that are up there with 60,000 plus subscribers, they're gonna have they're probably bringing in a nice chunk of money, so they're gonna be able to afford to advertise, right? So that's only gonna make them bigger.
I like making deals.
Give me 1 second. Well, yeah, I know it would be. Yeah, I know. So you know that looking at certain people's channels, it makes sense. It makes sense as to how they're, because I've noticed that some people are growing at a very good rate, so to speak. And you know damn well they shouldn't be growing like that, but they are, if that makes sense. Would not surprise me one bit. Give me 1 second.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
that one go?
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
This beats working retail.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
I'm living the capitalist dream.
Agent in need of backup.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
like making deals.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated. Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
This isn't a bad space to set up in.
You still there, Pops? Yeah, that just blew my mind. Wow. So, I could indeed be the victim of this, to be honest. You might be right on that. I just watched it, so yeah. That's crazy. I bet you this happens too. I bet you it does all the time. It makes sense too, because I'm looking at something, now that you said that. I was looking at a particular channel that's been growing like crazy and wasn't growing like crazy before, but now suddenly is. And it kind of makes me wonder if that's been happening there. That same situation. It would make sense, right? Let me see something here real quick. Now that would work on work on uploaded videos, but I doubt very much it would work on live streams. What? Okay, hold on. Let me go back to what I was doing. So I'm gonna throw system corruption on. Which should give me what was I looking for? Oh yes, this is what I'm looking for. It should give me 70% disrupt resistance. Okay, so incoming repairs. Okay, so I can put this on. So instead of doing that, I'll put that on. And this one, right? Now that should give me 99.7 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, 99.7. So pretty much guaranteed there's a small window that I can be disrupted, but it's highly unlikely it's going to happen. Now, let me see what I have for this. So I got one piece there. Actually, I'm probably not going to use that piece at all, so never mind that one. Actually, let me just do this real quick. Put a piece on here. Yeah, I just watched what you were talking about there, and yeah, that's kind of scary, knowing that that probably could happen, and probably does happen all the time with anybody. Like for all I know, my videos that do take off in the very beginning, then they just tank. How do I know that somebody's not doing that to me? You know what I mean? I've often wondered that sometimes. Like how that's happening. Yeah, I know. Oh, you did go through the video? Okay. So let me just get this set up. There's one other piece I need for this puzzle. I think I have too much armor. I'm gonna have to do some juggling here. Where did I put it? Okay. I gotta fix those mods too as well. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's exactly what happened. This is what happened last time. So the last time I had some sort of similar situation happen, they didn't even look at the video. They didn't even watch. They just looked at the title and because I asked them, I said, "So what were you referring to in the video?" And that's when they told me, like in private messages, like, "It's the title." Okay. Do you always judge a book by its cover without reading it? Bad move. Bad move. Telling you right now. Bad move. Right, so anyways. Let me test this out real fast. See, with True Patriot, I don't like the chest piece because I don't find that it really does anything useful, in my opinion. It makes the thing speed up a little faster, but really don't think it's useful. I think they need to change the chest piece to something else. Maybe it gives you some other kind of, buff or something. Yeah, for sure. Exactly what happened. There's no way he watched it. There's no way he watched that video. Let me see what my King Breaker does. I'm just watching the chances, right? So I want to see how it works. Alright, so let me start adding some. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I need more. It's not bad, actually, considering it's True Patriot. But I just don't think it's strong enough. It needs some weapon handling. That's better. It's actually not bad, even though it doesn't have that. I took that piece off. It's still doing some decent damage. You're on PlayStation 2, right? Yeah. PS2, that's right. Okay, so let's see what the explosion damage is with my current amount of armor. It should still be pretty decent. One point eight. 1.8 million times 3. 4. That's pretty good, actually. So obviously, the secret to getting more damage with the explosions from True Patriot is more armor. The more armor you have, the better the damage is going to be when it blows up. I've had mine all the way up to 2.8 million. 2.8 million times 5. Yeah. And I was playing around with True Patriot one day, and I was doing a red build of it, and I slipped on some more armor because I was paying attention to because I was trying to figure out the explosion damage, how it works. So I started reducing the damage and started adding armor, and I noticed that as I added armor, the explosion damage was going up and up and up and up and up. The problem with that, however, is you're not going to do a lot of damage initially as you get rid of your DPS. It's all great when you're... I don't want that. I'm going to change that. Watch this. This is going to be funny. Watch this. You know what time it is. It is shock trap time. And since we have the ninja backpack, this is perfect. Because now I can really get away with it.
Serious trauma.
Oh no, I'm hurt. What am I going to do? Nope, I don't need that. Wow. free armor. Imagine that. Now let's look what happens when I do this. Huh. Let's go do the same thing. Let's go hurt ourselves and then see if we can fix ourselves quick.
Vital signs critical.
I don't have any armor regen, so it's going to be super... Well, the health automatically regens, but... So we've added that. Oh, that's a pretty good chunk of armor to get back, don't you think? Huh. And nothing died doing it. See, they're not even damaged. Not even damaged. Yet it awarded me armor on kill. So I can always do that too. I can further increase my DPS and just carry that baby with me, and it'll keep me healed. The shock trap will keep me healed. And I'll keep the other thing on just in case, right? In case they don't run into it, then I can heal myself the other way. So either way, I'm healing.
Agent requesting backup.
What did we recalibrate there? Let's... Mask. We're gonna go red on this. Increase our DPS a little bit. It's already got that on it. Backpack. We're not running a backpack. We'll go headshot damage. Oh, me too. I can't wait to see this ban wave. This is going to be amazing. TU 17.2 rolls out, and yeah, there's going to be so many people getting banned. The ones that are currently doing the Camp White Oak, Camp White Oak glitch. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. I know. I can tell you right now. There's a group of people that invited me to their the group chats on PlayStation. So they added me there, and I was thinking, oh, cool, I can, we can go in the dark zone together and stuff. Well, there's been some stuff going on in that room lately that has been, I've been like, oh, these guys are going to get banned. Because I always, every time they talk, I see the messages, and they're always talking about doing Camp White Oak glitch. Yeah, no. And I'm like, I don't want anything to do with that shit. No, thank you. Okay, let's see what we can do for damage now that I've added a little bit more. Huh. You know what? I might just go full out. Hold on. I'm gonna go full out. Screw this. How do I solve the Hold on. How do I solve the problem if I don't have enough crit hit chance, do you say? That's easy. I'll just use this. Then I'll go like this. Why is that not working? Oh. Let's go back to that. We'll just use the system corruption thing. I don't know why it's not working, because I don't have technician on. Okay, well we fixed that problem. We're good. I was wondering why it wasn't coming off. I was like, why am I not pulsing? Why am I not pulsing? Oh yeah, I switched to gunner. That's why. So I should be doing better damage now. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Oh, what the hell? The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that I don't have that weapon handling that I normally have. Right, because this gun's jumping all over the place. So if we go back to the way I was built before. Which is with my strikers. And the way I was running it. I was running my striker quite a bit different than most people. Which is, I was using, where is it? No. That. So I was using it this way. 2 hot shot, which is actually 3, and then full striker. But, watch the difference in my guns. Much more stable. No more jumping all over the place. I can control it better, much better. Yes. Why do you think I love this build so much? Why I'm always using it? Because it's great. Like, nothing survives long enough to... This is not even like... This is not even a... I'm not even using the striker backpack. Now, I mean, I could. But then it would be kind of pointless. Because I would be missing out on the headshot damage. But that's okay. I could try it out and see. It's probably going to do more damage because it's going to amplify my stacks. But I mean, if you don't want to run it that way, that's still another way to run it. Well, my SMG is doing that kind of damage. That's insane, considering I'm not using a Lady Death. It's doing almost 1,000,000. I know that can go higher. Both weapons are doing insane damage. Now, somebody told, yeah, let's try that. Let's try this. I don't know if I have. I think I do. Let's put my pasty on. Check my pasty out. How's my pasty? No way. Gotta be more than that. Let's see how let's see how we can do this. It's not living long enough for me to test it out. That's crazy. How about we do this? That sounds like a decent combination. Trying to see if I can max this out and see what it does. I think 602 is the maximum I saw. I can put glass cannon on and make it do some really. Okay, so 700 it's maxing out at. Oh. Hmm. So the thing with the pasty is it's not going to matter if I do the other, because it's still going to be. Crazy good. What's it gonna go up to? Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't even maxed that out yet either. Could you imagine? Hold on. Let me just put that on for a minute and see what it does. It's gonna greatly increase stuff. Oh, we're at 100 again. This is gonna be crazy. Like, really crazy. It's going up and up and up and up and up and up. It's not even fully stacked yet. Oh my god. .5, I saw that. Jesus, that's not even fully stacked yet. Jesus, it's almost 1.5 million. What about my other gun? Hold on. I never checked it. What about my MP5? Oh my god, this thing's gonna do some massive damage. My SMG is doing over 1 million damage. 1.1. Oh my god. Yeah. My Kingbreaker is doing 1.4, 1.5, and my my MP5 is doing 1.1. What you got there? Thinking about a group play. Shield drone. You saw my SMG, right? My SMG was doing 1.1 million. That's an MP5N. That's ridiculous. And my Kingbreaker was pushing almost 1.6 million at one point. Would that kill? And if I went into countdown and I got buffs to close and long range damage, or even headshot damage buffs, I'm going to be doing like 6 million damage. Like, per hit. Maybe that's what, you know what? It makes sense now. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Because he probably went into countdown and you know what I mean? Maybe he went at this guy that was talking about getting, I think it was 2.3 actually on his per headshot on his thing. I think maybe he might have went into countdown and they had some buffs going on. Because there's been people in my stream before that have seen that when I get a certain buff with a particular build, I can get anywhere from 4 to 6 million per shot in the head with my Kingbreaker because of that buff. Because of that buff. It greatly increases my damage. But if that buff doesn't come, then I just do just do normal damage, right? That is another possibility. That is another possibility that could be happening with that guy. And he's thinking that he's actually doing a lot of damage, when in reality, he's actually just getting a buff. Which probably came from Countdown. That's the only other logical thing I can think of, because otherwise, there's no way in hell. I'm pushing it with what I'm doing right now. And I'm doing massive amounts of damage. Yes, I do have one blue on there, but still, like, I'm doing a massive amount of damage. Yeah. Well, look at... I don't know what mine does to the body. I know it's pretty high. I know my headshots are doing, like, ridiculously high. Ridiculously high. This is without crit hit chance and damage. And spotter. Right? Now let's see with your idea that you just actually no, that's not going to work out actually. I thought it would, but it's the wrong spot. I mean, I could try it. But then I gotta make sure that I have the right piece to kind of counter that. What position am I putting that in? Let's go test this out real quick. I never tried this before with this, so this might be actually nasty. But if not, I can just revert back to what I was using.
You have been invited to a raid group.
Is that you? Did you just invite me to a raid group? Yes or no? That's not you, is it? Alright. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's get this set up. And I'm going to decline that. I'd love to do a raid, but not right now. Let's see what this bad boy can do. We're gonna just quickly cheat here real quick and do this. Where is it? I just want to get my stacks up. Okay, well, they're not gonna... I didn't really need to do that. It's not bad. But let's just switch that over to my MP5. It's still good, but not as good as this. Because this increases your stacks too, right? Yeah, look how many stacks I have to go before I'm full. And it's already doing ridiculous amounts of damage already. Right? Before I was already maxing my stacks out, right? So yeah, it's a good idea. It is decent. Unfortunately, this is way nastier. Want to see what this gets to? It's gonna go over 1 million. Fucking MP5. Fucking MP5 is doing almost 1.2 million. And this isn't even a lady death. It's not even a lady death. I think it speaks for itself. What do you think? Now I can cut the equation down so I get my stuff quicker. I can just put that bad boy in place. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm not comparing these at all. I'm talking about the spotter that I tried out. I like the spotter, but it like the spotter part of things for my build. It doesn't kind of it does do good damage, but this is just doing so much damage is ridiculous. As long as people don't get in my way, everything's good. But we already know that's going to happen, right? When I start shooting at a hunter, people are going to get in my way because they're going to want to kill it too, right? Nobody understands the concept of spreading out. Yeah. Well, that's why I brought my rock and roll, right? The rock and roll takes me very, very little time to get some stacks. And I don't really have to do much to get the stacks. Like, I can stop. I don't have to sit there and just keep spraying at somebody. It'll still give me a considerable amount of stacks to start with. I just have to have like a half a second to get a good chunk of stacks. And then I can stop and back off. And then just pull my king breaker out and just work my way up. And I can shock trap the shit out of them, right? So when they're stunned, I can just keep pounding them with the rock and roll real quick and get my stacks again, and get them all up. I'll be able to stack quick. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't understand the concept of spreading out, right? Like in a real squad, if you're targeting something, everybody is not going to be standing in front of people because they're not going to want to die, obviously. And that's the problem in Countdown is people don't know enough to do that. So 9 times out of 10, half of my clip went in somebody's head. Right? Half the clip that I was trying, like, so when I was using Frenzy, for example, and people would get in my way as Frenzy activated, and I was about to kill the hunter, like, big time. Somebody got in my way, and like 3/4 of my clip of Frenzy went in their head. I didn't kill them, obviously, because there's no friendly fire, but the point is I wasted half of my Frenzy on nothing because he blocked my shots. And it drives me nuts. It's like, dude, get out of the way. Just spread out. Everybody can shoot the same target if they just spread out. It's not rocket science. Although they make it feel like it is. Hopefully this works, though. I mean, it does work. It's just the odd time it's been but it fixes itself. Like I told you, it fixes itself. If you stick around, it will fix itself. It doesn't take long. Like you get your first, you run to the first place where the hunter would be. You get your buff. You go to the second place where the hunter would be, get your buff. And as you're going to go for the third one, it should fix itself by then. And it will start up. If you don't see a counter, that's good. You're not wasting time. You're really not, because the counter hasn't started yet. That's what I was saying too. I need to keep saying that though, because people really don't, like when they see that, they back out. Like immediately back out. They're like, oh, it's bugged, and they leave, right? And I'm trying to get that into their head that you don't have to leave. Just wait a second. It'll fix itself in a second. Just go get the buffs, get the 2 of the 3 buffs right away. And it should be good. It should start up. Actually, I hope it does screw up. I really do. I hope it screws up so I can show you. This is why it's hard to find matches, because people are just, they're scared to go into Countdown because they don't realize that, you know, if it gets bugged, they automatically assume because it gets bugged that, you know, that's it, you gotta leave. So, if they knew this, they wouldn't be quitting.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't think he's gonna make it in there. The guy that's red. He's still red. He might get in, but probably not. I'll let it go and see what happens. Sometimes it takes twice for them to get in. There he is again. He might go red again. Nope,
Another
he's here.
agent is now in your group.
There you go. Okay, we're almost full. But yeah, don't, if you're doing countdown, don't quit. If it bugs out, just stay.
Another agent has joined your group.
It'll fix itself. Come on, 2 more people. You can do it! Headshot, there's one. Oh, there's another one.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, I've compared these two, and the reason why I like this on Heroic is because these guys are kind of like Legendary, because they are very, very tough. Minus the buffs, right? But I'd love to do the Summit. I'd love to do this. I normally play the Summit on Legendary, but the problem I found with that is, right now, currently, is the lag. Once they fix the problem and get rid of the problem, aka the ban wave, you should see a drastic improvement in the servers, and then going there will be more viable. But I've been trying to do the Summit because I've been trying to get these builds out that I've made, and I want to show people, and I can't because it's too laggy. And I don't want to do countdown because, you know, people can just turn around and say, well, you're getting buffs, you know. They're not always good buffs, though. Sometimes the buffs are all about skills, and if you're not a skill build, well, they're not going to help you. Well, basically, Countdown and Heroic is Legendary, because you're getting all enemies are gold, and they're all armored. So, in my opinion, this is like a true Legendary.
Hyenas have taken
Now, you
over
do
the
get
zone
buffs,
and triggered the
which makes it a little bit easier.
Be careful, Agent.
But
Last
it's
thing
not
we need
easy.
is an
If you're
RC
fighting
bomb
one of
headed into
those
your backyard.
hunters on Heroic by yourself, they can kill you pretty
We need to
easily.
remove the safeguards
Doesn't
and
matter how much
restart the
armor you have.
reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
See this gun right here? Where is it?
System malfunctioning.
See this gun right here? I got this from Countdown yesterday. That's the roll I got right there. So yeah, you're not always going to get perfect rolls in here, but they do drop quite a bit.
System reactivated. Agent down.
Thank you for getting in my way. Alright, let's go kill this hunter. These guys are having problems with him. That's how it's done, boys. As long as you stay out of my way, I can just mow them down pretty easily. But when you get in my way and I get killed, because half my bullets missed the first time because someone ran in my way. The only thing that drives me nuts about this mode is so many people they see that you're fighting something and they just start swarming around you, and then they get in front of you and it's like, okay, if I get killed because you guys are dumb, yeah, the next time you're standing beside a canister, don't don't think I'm not going to shoot the canister and make you catch on fire, because I will.
System breach initiated.
Get the other one hacked.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted.
Oh, I was doing 2 million. This is gonna be a quick. This is gonna be quick. There's reds. Yeah, I was doing a ridiculous amount of damage there. Like a ridiculous amount of damage. And I wasn't even fully stacked yet.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
Look at that, no damage. You just have to, when you're coming down on your, when you jump down, normally you take damage, but if you time it right and you do a roll, you won't take any damage. She better not be playing with that toy again. The cat. I put it on the fridge where she couldn't, where I thought she wouldn't go, and it sounds like she's on the fridge. Bye-bye. Oh, do I have to destroy these guys now?
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Oh, my bad. Did I shock you? My bad.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna have to charge $10.99 for that one. Oh. If only, yeah, if only everything was like that, right? Do you know how many few creators would be on this platform if that was the case? If somebody had an idea like that and you couldn't copy them, or you couldn't do the same thing, not copy them, but like do the same thing. There'd be like what, 6 creators of that particular thing? You'd have to come up with a whole new idea if somebody else wasn't already doing it.
You've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
That comment is gonna forever make me laugh. Why is this guy... What the fuck is going on with this guy? What is this? What in the hell is that guy skating for? And he's moving faster than I am. Way faster than I am. Look at him! I can't even keep up with him. The fuck, dude? Alright, here we go. That's everybody walking my way. What are you scared of? Scared of this little pussy? Oh, look at here shooting at me from over there.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is. You'll need to run the sequence twice. Good work encrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
High-risk target detected. An agent needs assistance.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking
Get off me,
you out
bitch.
or killing you. No pressure.
Oh, don't worry, this guy will get there before me because he can run faster than everybody else.
Track detected. Shock track detected.
Uh-oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nine, 8, 9. That's gonna be all over here.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction site. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Mm-hmm. What do we got here?
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
There's 3 hunters right there. One down.
System curtailed. System restored.
I hear a drone.
Oh shit. You little bastard.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Oh shit. Fuck you, you prick.
System back online.
Come on, try to rush me, bitch. Come on. I got something for your ass. That's mine.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Bitch.
Agent down.
Agent down. Get out of there. Agent down. Get out of there. Let's get you home, Agent. Just let it happen. Need a new mag. No clear sight line.
I'll teach you for rushing me, bitch.
An agent has left your group.
Oh my god, look at how much health, look at how much armor I took off him. I took like half his armor off and just a little bit of his spray.
An agent is no longer in your group. System curtailed.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but
That hunter that was running away, like that just, what was that, like a, I mean, maybe 10 bullets that like literally ripped off half of his armor. No wonder they're running away from me. Normally they rush.
Safe area detected.
I think it's hilarious when they rush and you do that to them, they run away. It's like they think about that for a minute and they're like, maybe not. Let's go heal. The best way to stop them from healing is interrupting them. And the only, like, either hit them with foam, run up and punch them. I wouldn't suggest running up and punch them, but I'm kind of crazy, so I do it. I know most people probably wouldn't do that because they know that if they punch back, it's going to hurt.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use.
Let's see what I got. I got a lot of stuff on me. I got to get rid of some of this. I got to take some time and go through all this. Okay, what did I get? If you're looking to get like resistances and stuff, because that does happen a lot when you come to conflict. When you come to countdown, you get a lot of hazard protection, explosive resistance on stuff. You still get the stuff you want as well. It just takes it. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but for the most part, it does give away a lot of that. I've noticed. It's the explosive resistance. Explosive resistance. Some health. Some more health. That one actually is normal. It's not good roll, but hazard protection. And nothing. But yeah, if you're actually looking for that kind of stuff, it does roll a lot on the gear. Like I've had God rolled things. I had quite a few pieces I've gotten from here where it's been like completely God rolled into like hazard protection and explosive resistance on the same piece. Like you can't ask for a better piece if you're looking to stop people that are using the explosive damage builds. Now, there was one guy that was in my stream one time that was like, every time I said something, he would just have a way of trying to get around it. Like what if situations, like for example, what was it? Oh, we were talking about skill builds and DPS builds. So one of the things that drove me nuts about this conversation was one of those kind of people that no matter what you said, he had to be right. And of course, that doesn't fly with me when somebody thinks they're right and I know they're wrong. So he's trying to have an argument with skill builds are overpowered. Basically, in order to stop status effect builds and stuff like that, you had to have all this hazard, which means you had to sacrifice all this other stuff. Obviously, he hasn't heard of Striker before, or Heartbreaker. Obviously not, or he'd know that it wouldn't matter. You could still roll all that stuff and still do good damage with those builds. Because they're the stacks, right? Anyways, so he's going on about this, and I'm like, well, we don't talk about DPS builds when, somebody's using a full red build, right? It melts shit. I mean, they're squishy as hell, but we're not bitching at the fact that they're doing like 20 million damage from just a simple gun. Not even a rifle. One of my Nemesis builds, I was doing like close to 100 million damage on one shot. Like, we're not talking about that though, are we? Right? Because he was defending He was trying to make it sound like the DPS builds were like far outgunned, and I'm like, dude, there is so many different ways you can make a DPS build that could do more damage than any skill build ever dreamed of doing. But like, no, every time I tried to make a point, this guy would be like argumentative, and he had to be right, and skill builds are overpowered, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna go there. We gotta sacrifice so much as a DPS build. No, you don't. Here, let me show you something. I'm not showing you just because I'm running Striker, but just the point I want to make is, if you just roll headshot damage on your shit, I mean, you can kill shit pretty good. You give yourself some weapon handling so that you pick a gun that's good. You stack enough headshot damage with just a regular assault rifle, and you can do more damage than somebody that's trying to do crit hit chance, crit hit damage. I'm not even kidding. I've done it. Actually, I am doing it on this build. Don't get me wrong, crit hit chance, crit hit damage is nice. But if you want to get out of the meta and have something that can do just as much damage, and you're pretty decent with a gun, I guess that's the main thing, is you have to get used to your gun. I don't know if you can, yeah, so let me see mine. See, they have two different things here, see? But I think if I can do the same thing. Yeah, no, it's the same. I think it's actually different, totally different. Yeah, it's the same. So they actually have different pointers, right? If you start your pointer at these, if you don't have very much weapon handling, I only have 15% on this one. If you start yourself right below their chin and go like that, you'll get headshots every time. Literally right at their chin, right just below their chin because of the jump, right? Basically between the two ears. If I can hold it steady. Basically at their ear level. I don't think I have the range on this gun. I don't think I have enough range. I do sort of, but you see the lot of drop off with the pistol this far away. Every other shot's hitting. And those are, like, these are good shots. It's just not all of them are connecting because of the distance, right? This gun's too much. Now, if I switch my build up and I go to what I normally run, what I've been running with, oh, sorry. Most of my shots are hitting now. That's from 50 meters. So weapon handling makes a huge difference. It's still a bit of a challenge when you have something that far away. But I have 53% weapon handling, so I can kind of still kind of hold this still, and not perfect, but I can hold it pretty good from that distance. See the difference in damage? It fluctuates a lot with this build. But if I go back to what I was just using, which is literally Contractors, Fox's Prayer, and the Striker Backpack. Big difference in damage. I saw 1.7 there. So yeah, I see a big difference in, is the backpack worth it? Like, is the Striker Backpack worth it? With the chest piece? Oh yeah, for sure. Now you could dumb this down a little bit. You could definitely dumb this down a little bit, and like I could do that. I think I can do that right now actually. Just let me try it. What I normally do sometimes is I turn my contractors into armor instead. It's 1.1. Let's see how much damage I sacrifice doing that. I don't think it'll be too much. No, not too much at all actually. It's still doing 1.4 steadily. So no, I didn't lose much damage. Now, since I'm not using skill damage, I'm going to use skill healing instead. Which is going to make... Oh, by the way, let me show you this before I do it, in case you didn't know this. In case you didn't know what it does. We'll go back to skill damage first. Skill damage doesn't do anything for your heals. So, repair over time is 75,852. And when we switch over to skill healing instead of skill damage, which most people use skill damage, they forget all about this. Not everybody forgets about this, but most people, they do. They go for the skill damage. They don't think about skill healing. And I think they get confused with skill healing because they think that it heals their skills. Like it sort of does, but it's for both. Now watch what happens. 75,000. We got that right. Yeah. Okay. It's not going to be drastically increasing my heals, but now it's 80,000. So I got a bit of 5,000 HP boost just from switching to skill heal. So it's definitely worth it if you want to have a little bit of a stronger heal on your running technician and you're not going for skill damage. then consider using skill heal, because that will give you an extra boost in your heals. It'll up your repairs. It helps, trust me. Just like that 10% extra skill damage from using it from that tree helps a lot. You would not believe how much it helps out. Doesn't sound like a lot, 10%, big deal, right? Well, it does, depending on your build, it can make a big difference. Like, one of my builds that I use, even if I take that skill damage off, that 10%, I have skill damage on all my other stuff, but if I take that 10% off from the specialization, I lose 3 million damage. I go down by 3 million damage just from taking 10% off from the specialization. So yeah, it depends on your build, but for the most part, it can be drastically taking damage away from you. Now, it's not the greatest heal in the world, because I'm running headshot all the way through here. But it's better than no heal. Let's attempt to do this. I don't think it's going to be any better than it was the other day. I'm talking about, like, as far as, like... So what's going to happen is I'm going to go to Summit. I'm going to go to the... Can't remember what floor it is. Anyways, as soon as I get in that as soon as I get off that elevator, it's probably going to be rogue agents. Every time I come here. I'm running into them all the time. And it reset my thing again. What the? Change settings, set difficulty back to legendary. Thank you. I don't know why it does that. It keeps doing that every so often. Like if I don't come to Summit for a while, when I do come, it sets me back to normal. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. It's really annoying. Oh, I got lucky and I didn't get rogue agents this time. Huh. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Yes, it is.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Oh, what's this? Here. Spammer. Where's that sniper? Come on. Where's that machine? Where's his buddy? Where'd that thing go? Did it blow up? I don't think it did. Don't like those guys. I don't know where that machine went. That's why I'm not kind of trying to... Wait, what just got tangled up in my thing? Hold on.
Terminal infiltrated.
Now, I typically don't come to the summit unless I have my Scorpio with me. Because those shotgunners, well, you can hit them with this all you want, but if they rush you, they can hit pretty hard. So what I like to do with these guys is, because they're running their little spam machines, see him right there? We're going to disable his grenade launcher. So there'll be no more grenade shooting for him. Oh, forgot about him now. I'm not worried about him because he can't spam grenades anymore. Oh, hello.
Need a backup. Vital signs critical.
Oh no, he's gonna try to rush me because he knows I'm weak. Oh, you little bitch.
Assistance needed.
Bring it.
Serious trauma detected.
Sniper. In case we have another spammer. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I know somebody's rushing. It's probably a shotgunner. It's a sniper. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of them coming. Oh. Nope. Hey, you. Bitch. Oh, yeah. Marking me for your little master, are you? Yeah, see, that thing doesn't work good enough on those things. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. See, they like to use the grenades a lot. That's okay. We're gonna deal with this guy a different way. You little bastard. He's not. He's just... bastard. You got tricks too, bitch. Oh, you little bitch. You're fucking hitting me without even looking. I don't know where the rest of his buddies are, that's the problem. Oh, I can hear more coming. He must be back there, where is he? Yeah, he's way back there. So that means I just have to take care of your controller. Where's the controller? Where is he? Is that him? I think it is. Yep. Come on, don't pussy out now. Well, if you want to hide back there, we'll just do that. There's definitely more coming. How did you survive that when I fucked? There must be two of them. Oh no, he's got shit. He's got that's okay, I'm gonna use it against him. I have to cycle around these guys. They don't know where I am, they can't get me. You little dirty bitch. One down, one to go. Well, I think there might be more. Nice try, spammer. Bitch. Do 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 do. Anyways, still doesn't feel as bad, but it definitely still has a little bit there. As far as lag goes, it's not much. It's a little bit. Now, remember that little trick you were telling me about to watch that video?
Safe area entered.
I wonder if that works on just from what I was from what I was listening to, it sounds like that if they did that to you, it could possibly tank the rest of your shit that comes out. Not just one. Not just one. It could tank the rest as well. If that's the case, then they need to disable that option or something. Because that would explain a lot of things for my channel. Because I was getting some major momentum in the very beginning. Major. And then suddenly, I lost it. And it's not because of certain things, it's just, it just stopped. And what you said, and now that I see that, I'm sure it's existed for longer than that. And I'm sure that certain channels do this strategy, because it's not, you can do what you want. It's not like it, but if this is becoming a problem, and it's actually tanking people's stuff, then they need to do something about it. Maybe it should be like you can only advertise your own stuff. You know what I mean? No more advertising whoever you want. It's got to be your stuff. If it's not yours, you can't do it. I think that would be the smartest way to get rid of that problem, because that is that's really dirty. And for the people that are, you know, busting their butts off, are getting screwed. Because I literally watched the whole thing as to what he was doing, and I was like, wow, like, wow. That's almost like that's almost like taking food out of someone's mouth. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm gonna probably watch the rest of The Mandalorian because I've been watching that show. It's it's pretty good. I like it. And I'll be on tomorrow. So I'm gonna say it anyways, even though nobody's really watching. But if you're new to the channel, don't forget to help support it, like, subscribe, all that nice stuff, and I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Should be in the morning, but don't quote me on that. Alright guys, I will be back.